introducing an esports legend, a rap legend, all together in what is the original FPS that has started and created so much of what we do today here in our midst. One of the big things too to let you know is that this did not happen last week. Last week these guys were friends and they were playing against bots in order to qualify, and now they're in the 1v1 round, meaning Fatality and Mims both killed enough bots across all of the people who were playing to make it into this next round of the tournament. And let me tell you, that was a lot, a big deal, because Hydra, we just processed 1 million transactions per second over that gameplay duration. The concurrent players hit this milestone that had never been reached before, so a major congratulations to that team on Cardano blockchain. Now this PvP round, it's not as friendly. We're not all working together. We are trying to get to Vegas, and of course Fatality, he's not going to take it easy, even though he and Mims are friends. A big congrats as well to Hydra and Hydra Doom Tournament production team for making this all happen, and the 1 million TPS, that was a big milestone as well. So we'll see what we can do today and have some fun. It's time to introduce our players, because guys, this is kind of like the WWE. This is like the big showdown. It's the end of the UFC fight. I know there's a lot of Vegas love in there. It's Fatality versus Mims. So Fatality, I'll start with you, my man. Welcome back. It's exciting to have you here. I know you've been playing, been training. You just got off an international flight, but I know you're ready for some action here in Doom today.
Yeah, I've been enjoying playing the game again, and it brings back so many memories of when I was a teenager playing with my best friend in high school, and just it was so much fun playing Doom back then. So I'm really excited to play with Mims here, and we're gonna have a good game.
Mims, that feels like he's, welcoming you back over to the house for some pizza, maybe some late night movies and hanging out like we used to do when we were kids. But I have a feeling he's going to be taking it seriously. We all know Fatality here. How are you coming in prepared for this one to stand your ground and maybe, upset, some of the FPS kings?
Well, listen, I feel like I'll use reference to Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. In this case, Fatality is Mike Tyson. He was the champ at one point in time, and he had a great run, and I respect him. But you're stepping into the ring with a younger, a newer, fresher person here. So I'm not gonna take it easy on you at all.
Yeah, don't worry. I still got something left in the tank for you. Don't worry. I'm ready for you.
I mean,
let's go. Let's do it.
There's so much on the line in this. The banter, I think, is going to be also something I want to
Mims, you're not broadcasting.
In mind.
Mims is not on.
I do see Mims here on his Twitch channel, so he is live on my end. I'm double checking, watching that stream. I'm actually in the chat as well. If you want to join his chat, Meta Mims, twitch.tv/Meta Mims, and you can be involved in that. And of course, guys, Mims, you are seeing that login. So let me tell you guys how it's going to go. We're going to do 3 rounds. 3 rounds, 15 minutes or so each are what the rounds take. Fatality versus Mims, 1v1, original Doom. And we'll have some time in between to reset. But it should be about an hour of fun. So, guys, if the banter is done, the trash talk is done, are we ready to jump in?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready.
All right.
So,
I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the Doom Hydra Tournament and go to the Ready Up channel and then type /ready, and I'm going to type in the US /ready, then US West, then hit enter on it. Now I'm ready.
I'm in there.
All right. This is going to be a fun one.
I'm excited. Telling me running most of the time, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm like... We're gonna see how fast this goes, but I got some tricks for you.
All right. Well,
what version do you want? Do you want like out of the gate hard and strong, or do you want a little like cuddle, along the way?
How do you want it? Is that what you're saying? I mean, my goodness.
I'll take. Let me get warmed up first. Let me.
Okay.
As they say from my era, let me figure out the functionality.
Okay, I'll let you run around for a second. I'm gonna get all the weapons though.
Got it.
You know what? I think this is also going to be fun because Mims always has the chance. Anything can happen right at the start of a tournament, so you never know. Obviously, right. Fatality's got the experience, but Mims, there's that undercover factor. People haven't seen a lot of your gameplay except the one day we played together. So you might have been practicing too. I don't know.
I certainly have been. I certainly have been for the camera, but I don't know. We'll see.
All right, we're
And did
getting
they
ready.
send me a game yet?
You got
Fatality?
to so go to that Ready Up channel and type /ready, and then hit space and click the US West one. Then hit enter and then enter again, I believe.
Yeah, I just did that. So let me do it again,
Okay.
Yep.
just so they could see. You know.
They're
Okay.
getting
Oh, I
ready to
made
go.
myself. I made myself unready now. Hold on. Let me make myself ready again.
And
And
make
let
sure make
those
sure you do US West. Yeah.
US West. I am. All right. I'm back in. I'll let them know I'm ready for them. I'm ready for that link.
Okay. Yeah.
Sign the
Yeah.
contract.
Okay. Cool. So it says on your end, does it show that it's you readied up? It says you have successfully been marked as ready.
Yep.
Okay, so I think how this thing works is that every 5 minutes it queues all the games. So it's like I think it's on a 5 minute interval. So if we missed like the first wave of servers starting or whatever deal is, it will then we get moved to the next wave. So
Okay. And we'll go to matchmaking results, right? For
yeah,
that.
that's where it'll populate
Okay.
when the game is ready for us to hop in.
Oh, here we
There
go.
we go. Yeah,
I
there it
think I
is.
got something.
So you hit join game
So
there,
what?
and then visit site.
Uh, I don't see join game. What? Oh, here we go. Got it. Join game. Visit site. Boom, boom, boom.
All right. It's looking like it's happening.
Yep.
The battle is about to begin.
Hit spacebar to start game.
Wait. They got me at an unfair advantage. Why is my screen so small here?
Hit Alt Enter. You just click on it, hit Alt Enter.
The excuses already coming out from Mims. You know, we haven't even started yet, man. The screen.
Look at, hold on. I'm trying to get up out of here. Alt Enter, huh?
Oh, they do have me in a pretty small screen. I was saying that.
I see what they're trying to do here.
They're trying to hold them down.
Alt Enter. Nope.
If you click on the
I'm not
screen,
getting-
make sure you click on the screen with your mouse or whatever you're using, and then hit Alt Enter again.
This is
Okay.
good. Okay.
I like this side, but it's okay. I could work with this. Let me just get myself back in here. Oh, wait a minute. Did they kick me out?
Oh, you did leave the game. It looks like.
Oh, come on now. All right, let's try this again. Apologies, everybody.
He's jumping back in. Also, it's good. It seems like it that smaller screen got captured, but the bigger screen actually was not showing us your gameplay there. So
I'm gonna kill your dead body, Mims.
good idea.
You do that. I'll be right back in there.
Give it fatality warm ups here.
That one doesn't count.
It's a good
do-over.
It's a good time. Well, we're gonna help you with the adjustments as well, but just to kind of keep things light in the meanwhile as we're working through some technical things, but we'll be right back into it. Fatality, you know, I did notice there was a few things that started to strike you. You've been playing earlier through on this week, and you've had some real good opponents. The people playing Doom, it feels like they all come from that same history of pros back in the day, or people who were so familiar with this kicking off their FPS journey. It's no joke, the people competing right now this week.
No, for sure. Like I played against two guys already. I mean, I beat them more than they beat me, but I've lost 2 games already against these other guys. Been playing the game a little bit longer than I have in the current setup. But learning where the weapons are on the map and learning positioning and what's optimal with playing on the Hydra network is like all the factors I think about when I'm playing and playing against different people. Obviously, audio is actually really important in this game too, because you can actually hear people fall down. So hearing them fall down, you kind of know that they're on the lower level or whatever deal is, and you can kind of like get better positioning. But I've been learning a lot in the last 2 days of playing. So definitely there's some serious competition out there, and there's so much to learn. Like when you play a 1v1 game, there's a constantly like there's a meta, but then there's like, well, how do you break that meta, and how do you break that person that plays that style, and how do you make the comeback, or how do you make the slow transition to take over, and so on and so on and so on. So it becomes like a really interesting challenge to constantly evolve the game, and I imagine at the finals in Vegas when you're on a if they have the Hydra network right there, like in person, and we have even a better experience playing on the Hydra network there in here in Las Vegas, and the game's even smoother and more crisp. I think the gun selection might also change because I think the guns are optimal right now, or kind of like the bigger guns, like the plasma gun or the BFG. The shotgun, double barrel shotgun's always amazing, but like if you can't hit the shot, it's kind of like shooting a railgun in Quake. Like if you miss the shot, you're gonna get penalized. And so that's kind of like the balance of it all, is like kind of like playing these like big splash weapons or more aggressive weapons that have explosions or massive damage radius or make your screen go red. Those are the weapons you want to use.
It's interesting to not only hear those weapons becoming the meta, but the reasons why. The fact that, possibly on land, we see shifts from certain priorities of long-range weapons in terms of the delay or the responsiveness. A lot of the things that we end up seeing on land do not parallel what we see in the online experience.
Yep.
And, that crosses over all esports, right? I mean,
yes.
It's something we see in Apex too. It's like, I'm not used to it as a person. A lot of new players on land will say is because I'm dying faster than I've ever died online before. It's like I have even less time than I thought.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about playing on land. Like, and that was the thing we used to say back in the day. Like, you can play online and be this online god or whatever you want to call it. But I was like, the phrase was "do it on land," and so do it in person.
That was the phrase.
And so like that was like always my thing. Like I never really played online throughout my whole professional career. I've always played on my own dedicated servers or played in like on a LAN setup. So all my training was typically with no lag. And so I trained for tournament situations all the time. So I went to a tournament, like I'm just doing what I do. I know it wins when you play on LAN. A lot of the people that train and practice online didn't know that this gun or this weapon or this position was so overpowered because they only played online with their 30 to 50 ping. Obviously, with the 30 ping, you're going to do a lot of damage. You're going to do amazing stuff. But playing on 0 ping, I mean, people just die faster, shots become more accurate, everything becomes like more precise, and the time to kill becomes like really just, it allows for like just amazing moves and things to happen to overpower your opponent.
Well, that's a great setup as well. Looks like Mims is back in a game. And is this the game
I'm joining it right now.
All right, so here's the thing, Mims. Since you have a little time, can you scroll that browser down just a little bit so we can see the bottom of your screen, because that's getting slightly cut off. We want to know how many kills, how much health you have. There you go. We're back in the mix. Great little setup as well there from Fatality's experience. Man, what a joy. I mean, I think you talk to these esports pros and say, yeah, I really only ever played on land. They're like, what? That can't be. What type of life was that? Everyone trying to get to land 1, 2, 3 a year if you're lucky. So a whole new experience, and these guys, they're that close to being able to play on LAN as well.
So Mims, I did not get into your game. Are you in the game?
I'm in the game now.
You might have to.
It says it was versus you.
You might have to exit out because it says I can't join this game right now. It may have already started or hasn't begun yet. Please try again later or check for a new game to join. So
yeah, so if you get out of this one, Mims, I think what's great is that you now both same place. We got your screen right, and now you can jump in. We should still be able to do the 3 games. We'll see if 2 maybe makes sense, but what we're gonna really do is just get some results going and get that 1v1 action as well. And I also got to say, Fatality, this is something that I think a lot of people, even myself, don't understand. Just the impact Doom had on creating almost the limitless viewpoint of what an FPS could be in a time where things were not operating this way. How groundbreaking kind of the movement of Doom was, the interactions you could have in the game. It really changed, I think, people's thought perception on what was coming in terms of the FPS genre.
Definitely. I mean, well, actually, it started with Wolfenstein 3D, which was also made by id Software, who also made Doom and Quake and so forth. Right. So the first game I ever played was Wolfenstein 3D, and I played the single player, and there was no multiplayer capability at all. And so Wolfenstein 3D was like this amazing experience of shooting weapons, just like we do shooting Doom and so forth, the pistol or the shotgun or the whatever the weapons are. And then Then basically Doom came out, and it was like, oh my god, this game's crazy, scary. It's like the sounds, the music, like it was like everything about the game was like mind blowing. And this was like 1994, 1995.
You're giving away a couple of questions I'm going to ask you guys in just a second. So your history is pretty spot on there, I got to say, Fatality. I almost want to cut you off because I have a fun little bit of trivia I'm going to ask you too about all of the iterations of Doom and some of the questions behind who made it, when it started, some of the story in it, as a little game within a game, so to speak. But you're right. I mean, that was really the start of everything as well, and it's great running through that with you, man. I want to save a little bit of that for some mid-game fun.
So Mims, can you quit out of the game or something, or?
Yeah, I'm at the joint multiplayer screen. Do you want me to?
Can you ready up again?
Ready up? Okay, so I go back to the ready up side.
Yeah, because that game.
Right, let me do that.
I'm not sure how to cancel that game, but it's still there. But I don't know.
Okay, I'll go back to ready up, and I think you just. I think. Say that again.
I don't know, just ready up again, I guess.
Yep, I'm readied up again.
Are you readied up as well, Fatality?
Yes, I am definitely ready.
Okay, you guys look like you're in the same kind of space, at least right now. So what's great is, for those who might have been joining us before the technical issues, we'll hope that this kind of is the end of the run. And you know what? We'll also reintroduce you to what we're doing here. Welcome, guys. This is our Hydra Doom qualifier round. This is actually our second qualifier round, which is going to allow one of these two players to qualify by winning these games and going to Vegas for the big show. We had 100K on the line overall in the tournament. There's big prizes happening in Vegas on the 24th, and now this is the final step in order to get there. It's not playing against bots like we had last week with Chris Pang and all of our friends joining us as well. Degon hosting with me. Mims and Fatality were there, but this time it's stepped it up a notch. It's not just fun. It's war. It's battle. It's Doom. That's right. 1v1 in one of the most classic, most groundbreaking FPS titles ever. And you get to see some of the best in the business doing it. Of course, esports legend Fatality, rap icon Mims, going head to head, and what could be seen like a little bit of a clash. You know, one obviously has done this since the beginning of his inception. One, you know, now trying to switch gears. And that's the thing that makes it fun, because Mims, you know, he knows what to do. But can he pull off the upset? A lot of people think that it's not possible. I still believe in Mims. I think that this can happen. But of course, Fatality, we're going to have to wait and see if he can close down and submit his record as we anticipated as one of our classic and iconic esports pros of the past couple of decades. I know Mims is still working on a few things, but what's exciting too is if you are interested in this and you qualified, you can go ahead and start your matches now. If you are not, well, you get to see an iconic 1v1. And I do want to say there was something else that was pretty legendary last week. We wanted to test how many interactions we could get for all of these players on Doom, on Hydra Cardano, and one of the amazing things about it is we reached over 1 million TPS. That's right, over 1 million TPS, which really set the record for transactions for them. So a huge shout out to everyone who made that possible, all of the team, and of course all of our production team who celebrated a big milestone. They got what they wanted to get, and now we get to the good stuff for esports fans, which is a classic 1v1. If you guys are interested and you want to follow along as well with the journey, it's hashtag Hail Hydra Doom. That's hashtag Hail Hydra Doom, and you can find more on Twitter or Instagram about what's upcoming, who qualifies, and what we'll have in store in Vegas in January. I'm Rain Day, and of course, guys, let's welcome back in. I know we're still working on a couple of things, but Fatality, good to have you, man. I know you're excited. You already let us know you're excited, but I mean, it's just fun being able to play a game like this that we love and we grew up with.
Yeah, I mean, like I used to play this game. I used to throw network cable across the yard and through the coal sack to play with my neighbors. But we actually did have two computers in one of my friend's house, and we were able to play Doom over the network back then. But that was my first experience of playing player versus player. You know, in any FPS game. I mean, this is before 007. Everyone got crazy about 007. I'm like, guys, like I've been playing this for 2 or 3 years already. Like, so like there's always it's kind of funny how like the PC world has always been like one step ahead of like the console world in a lot of different ways. And then I think the PC gaming obviously took off massively as a career path in the late 90s and obviously throughout the 2000s. And even today, I mean, PC gaming is like the most dominant esports platform, if you want to say that. And so there is obviously some console gaming. They Call of Duty and I'm sure Apex Legends now and some other games that really are like skewed that way. But gaming is like, I've seen gaming go from so many different levels of like, just like I like auto aim now with the controller is like insane. So it's like I definitely understand like why game developers do it, but it really kind of isolates the game like in this little category where it's like if I don't use controller, I can't even play the game really because of the mechanics that are built into the game. And I think it's cool because I think for game developers that are trying to make money, they try to do things that have their fan base enjoy playing the game and the whole thing. So I used to love playing Call of Duty before it went to console, but Call of Duty had like a very short stint in the PC world. I think I played like 1 or 2 tournaments at the very beginning of it, won some tournaments, whatever, but it was not that big to where it is today. And then Apex Legends was like one of my favorite games ever. I really thought Apex Legends was the most amazing game ever. And still, it's a great game, but
it's a fantastic.
But with the controllers and so forth. Oh, what's up, man? I think we got another game. I think we got another game started. You see that?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
I'm in that game.
Game in now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in that game.
All right, so you guys seem to finally be in that game. I mean, Fatality, just a library of knowledge and I think perception across the gaming industry. Very, very cool to pick your brain about this. And I didn't know you actually messed around with Apex a little bit. We might have to bring that back up, but you know what it is. It's time for Doom as you two jump into the lobby. Finally, guys, if you're watching, get hyped. Let's go. It just happened.
You saw it first. You saw it first.
A viewer peak of 7 viewers. Mims is going in. He just started viewing. I could see that at 700, 7,000 pretty soon. So, although he did get down, you don't want to.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying
to
end.
Respawn. Yeah, press E to respawn. Get out of that. Get out of that window, and you got to press E.
Okay.
And so that's going to be your quick start. Over on the other side, Fatality moving quite quickly with the shotgun, picking up some items. He's got the chainsaw.
Should I do it?
I think. Here we go now.
Oh, here we go. Should we tell him?
I don't know.
Hey, Fatality, I'm a little handicap over here, so.
Oh man.
Oh
man.
You got the buzzsaw. You got the buzzsaw.
You gotta keep pressing E. I mean, I feel like E could be pressed a lot in this game. It's okay.
Okay, there we go. All right, hold on. Now I'm ready.
Yeah,
here we go.
Sometimes just catching your bearings in the first couple of moments is what you need to do, man. We see it.
But why is it hold on. You're invisible.
Oh, he's he's letting you get one shot off. He's letting you get a shot off. So, Mims, you gotta make sure you take that shot and don't miss.
You know what it is? I'm having a little. I hear my echo. That's like distracting me.
I see you. I see you. Oh. You walked into that one.
How do I change my orientation? Can you?
What's your orientation?
Like my thing doesn't go. It just goes straight up.
Oh damn! You got rockets?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What the heck? What was that? So violent all of a sudden.
What is going on?
You are so fast as well, Fatality. Moving like crazy. Lightning here.
Yeah, I can get going.
All right.
I'm not turning it up yet. I'm gonna keep it low for a second.
So
I know, but you know what? Hold on,
Go ahead, man. You're having technical issues.
I gotta turn that echo off.
Oh, are you recording? And I don't know.
We can't necessarily. We're not hearing an echo on our end, so that's the good thing. It's something on your side. But you know, mid game, you might have to just, you know, some people play with a limp, you know, or a hurt ankle. This might be your hurt ankle game. This might be the Jordan flu game, and we can figure it out on the second one, Mims. Just because we are finally in that lobby, and this is the moment. These results are going to count. Might have also muted as well, which gives us a little bit of respite, and probably some respite. So Fatality, and walk us through. I mean, maybe Mims can hear, maybe you can't. But for those kind of trying to figure out, what did you learn about this map? If you're jumping into this, what are you trying to do? What's the optimal way?
So one of the best guns is this plasma gun, and the plasma gun. Oh, that's the rocket. Let's see here, plasma gun. So it shoots like these orbs, does a ton of damage to your opponent. Also, when it hits them, it makes their screen go red. So that's like really good for you for like kind of disorientating your opponent. So typically you're trying to find ways to shoot at them. Like it kills them. You can see that there. I just got him. It's a really powerful weapon. Other than that, the rockets that Mims was shooting at me earlier is this rocket launcher. This thing really can do some major damage. Obviously shooting these down like long hallways and so forth to be really beneficial, but this game is also pre-mouse like look, so you can't really look up and down. So like even here, like on this high ground, it's not really usable because it just shoots straight, unless the guy's like right here in front of you and you somehow he's like in the, I guess the is it the x-axis?
Or Z or
y-axis, I forget. So anyways, it would shoot down on the opponent when he's like directly below your crosshair. But anyways, yeah, so this weapon's mainly like long, like, you know, long flat areas here. Even down here, I would shoot it down this hallway to hopefully get lucky, and obviously vice versa, I would do it this way.
So Fatality, I got a question for you. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Why is my body not turning around?
Why is your body not turning around?
My orientation is locked.
Okay, so you gotta get your mouse crosshair on the game and click it, and then that maybe will lock you into the screen.
Okay, that works, but then it moves my screen down. So, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to play, but you're not gonna see how many kills I got.
We can suss it out as well. I mean, I could actually see a little bit of it. It just got better, which is great.
Okay.
Yeah, so that looks like that'll work. And now you look at, I see it does move it down.
There we go.
Yeah, but it looks good enough for us.
All right, I'm ready for you now.
All right.
This is the real game.
I got the fist out. Oh, I got a mouse. Oh, you got killed with the mouse.
All right.
No, the mouse.
How do you even know where I was at, man? What?
Where are you at? Come over here. Let's box. Come on, Jake Paul.
Yeah, this is Jake Paul, Mike Tyson too.
Listen, man. All right, listen. I'm just getting it together over here.
Just as sad.
Yeah, come down here and fight like a real man. Get down here.
A mouse in his hand, man.
Wait, now. What?
Oh, yes.
You get to see that fun on display. Mouse in the hand getting kills. I mean, that's more kills to a mouse than I've seen in most video games there.
Don't worry, my kill to death ratio is still huddling around that 1-to-1.
I already got 3 knockdowns. Lucky this is not a 3 knockout win game.
Mims has a chance here.
Uh-oh.
Gotta get it right. He missed a couple shotgun shots.
Oh, bam! The face.
All right, listen, man. I'm coming at you now. Don't come near me.
All in good spirits, man.
All right.
It's the first game. You had some tech issues. You know, you got killed by a mouse. I mean, you know, it's okay.
All right, I'm bringing out the BFG now.
And the BFG stands for Big Friendly Giant. Just
yeah, something like that.
something like that. A lot of Doom fans know what that means.
Don't worry, I can come back at some point. First of all, I feel like you're following me.
Not yet. I am looking for you. Oh, I found you.
Where'd you go?
I'm playing a magic trick on you right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Bams. I agree. This looks kind of like a horror movie, like someone's just stalking you. You're trying to find a corner.
I'll run for him now. Where'd he go?
Yeah, this is the tension. I feel like we need a little suspense music in the back.
Oh, turned into a ducky.
Oh man, from them.
Hey, don't worry. Listen. Listen, hold on. I'll come right back for you.
All right, I'm waiting for you. Hey, you want to learn you want to learn a secret?
All right, talk to me.
Come here, I'll show you.
Secret.
Come here, I'll show you a secret. This is how you get back in the game. I'll teach you how to get back in the game. I'll give a little friendly tip.
A little tip.
Yeah, I'll give him a little tip. All right, where are you at? I'm trying to find you. I'm not behind you.
No, I know you're not because I'm posted up against the wall right here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill. I'm not gonna kill you. Like it's not. It's not like a trick I'm trying to play on you yet.
Okay.
No, I'm being friendly right now.
Where are you at? Let me come to you.
Well, I want you to come to the BFG.
I'm right here.
Okay. You buy the BFG?
Oh, wait, no. I saw you. I'm in the blue room.
You guys are near each other. Near each other.
The blue room.
Hey, Rain Day, you're gonna have to start giving me some tips.
Oh yeah, come here. Come here. Hey, stop. Turn around.
Right.
Come here this way. Come this way.
Oh, all right.
All right, come this way. And also, you can hold shift and run faster if you didn't know that.
See what I'm saying? I did not know that. Oh, okay.
Okay,
It's gonna be a lot harder to hit
and then over here, this Hydra area here, you can press the E key on this to hit to like basically open a door. And look, it lowers the BFG, so you can run over here and grab the BFG. But you have to do it fast. You only get a few seconds, but that's the big gun. That's the BFG.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
But
saying. Okay.
so you click on this Hydra, I don't know, advertisement, and then
Yep.
and then you go over there and grab the BFG. Go get it. Run! Oh,
It's down. Grab
the
it.
rubber ducky. The rubber ducky got you. Oh yeah. Here you go. I'm gonna watch this. Do it! Run! Oh, get it! Oh, nice. Now, if you shoot that at me, it can kill me in one shot.
Okay. All right.
You got great power. Comes a great
Oh
responsibility.
crap! Did it? Oh my God! He got me!
Oh, look at that!
Oh man, combo kill too on top of it.
The first kill. Man, how's it feel, man? Finally, shut him
You
down.
know, I'm just getting warmed up.
This is the beginning.
Wow, I didn't know he was gonna do the combo on me like that. I can't believe I survived the freaking
The first shot.
the first shot. That's shocking to me.
I hear you.
So typically, he should have like the best thing for him to do would have been to like go get the power ups. Oh dang!
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe he's good.
But it's
I got
some
you.
game, though.
Oh,
Some good game.
Hey, nice shot though. You got my screen red. That's for sure.
So let's walk through power ups because Mims, he's still learning terrain on this. So where should he be going? What are the power ups that he needs to be looking for?
So there's this thing called the Big Pig right here, and so it's in the middle of the map. It's like around this kind of this middle of the map basically.
Yeah, that sunken room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And so you can get this armor here, which is 100 armor. I already have 121% stake, so I can't pick it up. But you can see my wallet is only 104%, which basically is my health. And if I pick up this pig power, now you can see my health, my wallet went to 200%. So I have 200 health and 121 armor. And then in this room spawns the other 200% armor. It's like a blue armor. You can see it popped up here. It has a tie and a blue.
Yep.
So I picked that up. Now, bang! I go 200 armor. So now I'm fully maxed out. Like I can't really pick up anything more. These little health shards right here. It doesn't help. Like usually this would help my wallet or my health go up, but in this case it doesn't because I'm already at the max of 200. And I think the same thing with these RVPs. I think it does armor, and which would be my stake, and I cannot pick those up either. This another 100 armor in the back here, and a chainsaw. But the chainsaw I would say is pretty worthless. It also, you can hear the chainsaw, so you can hear where your opponent is coming from.
So Mims, go grab that armor right there. You should be looking at it. It's in that pool. I'm not sure if you've moved on yet. But
I got a new strategy, you know. I'm trying to hide.
Trying to hide.
Oh, this is gonna be where I get caught. Oh yeah, I got that armor already.
Okay, great.
Oh, I mean, what? Oh.
You got caught.
What'd you?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Good first game. 12-1.
12-1, and that was it. All right, a good first game coming in. You know, obviously some tips learned. Mims, as we kind of walk back from it and into the next one, and you're getting some shots off. I like it. What's the takeaway? What's the takeaway so far?
So in this case, Mike Tyson came out and he was looking like himself in his prime, but I had technical difficulties, so I'm getting warmed up. I think round 2 is gonna be better than this one.
I knew the uppercut was going to get you. I mean, I played a lot of Mike Tyson as a kid, so like I know all the little tricks.
Okay, well, let's go. I'm ready.
All right, let's ready up again.
When do we start?
I'm ready.
Oh, so we got head back out and come back in.
Yeah, you got to quit out of that and go to the ready up, and then in there you'll /ready space US West, hit enter on that and so forth. That'll ready you up, and then we'll get another game that'll pop up top here.
Okay, let's do it. Don't worry, I was last week I wasn't really even focused on my kills. You know, I was focused on not dying.
Well, I think that the BFG shot, I mean, obviously I was standing still there, but then the combo leading up with the shotgun right after that was pretty good, actually. I was impressed. I didn't think you were going to kill me, actually.
Yeah, you know. Don't take it easy on me on this round. Let's see how far you can go.
I took it easy on you for 1 second. Look what happened.
Let's see how far we get.
All right. Let me know what game you want me to bring it all at you. Just when you want the full. The second game we'll just have a little, get your feet wet and do some jabs here and there.
I have a new strategy, so I feel good about my new strategy.
Okay. Do we have a game? We have 2 games or 3 games here, Rain Day?
We probably can get 3 in. We definitely, if we start to, we like what we're doing, we can jump into a third if 2 feels good. Because we had that early, kind of intro.
Yeah, let's do the game 2. I'll just spar with him a little bit. Make him feel good. Make sure that he gets comfortable.
We do want to kind of celebrate where we're at too, and I don't want to stop any of you getting in the game. Mims, are you looking good on your screen? It's just showing your browser without anything in it. But are you seeing something different than what we're seeing?
We're not in the game yet.
I'm waiting on the link to come in, and then I'm gonna click on it, and then we jumping in again. Right?
Looks a little different. I think you should have just quit out. I'm not sure, but from my perspective, it looks like you did something else to start.
Just this is what you want to see?
Yeah, and then whatever you were doing from that page on, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on fatality. Are we waiting on the new link, or
we're
back in that thing game?
No, we're waiting on a new link. So you have to quit out of that browser, wherever you're in, and I'll quit off all the Hydra browsers that you have open, maybe.
Okay.
And then basically we're waiting for a new game ID to pop up. There's still an old one up there that's from like earlier at 12:52. We do not want to click that one. We're just waiting for the if you ready readied up on the US West, we're just waiting for a new matchmaking link to come in.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready.
All right, so we're
Awesome,
just
guys. So
waiting
in
for
the
it.
interim, you know, I kind of gave you a little bit of time. I want to kick back into this. Mims, you know, there's some win potential here too as well, because I want to know how well do you know Doom? That's right. I kind of want to know how you guys have tracked the game so far. And don't worry, it's not a fill in the blank and, you know, short essay. It's just multiple choice. So you're gonna get close. You know, you got a 25% chance regardless. All right, so I'll start off with an easy one, or at least an easy one, because there was a little bit of a hint about the range. In which year did the first Doom release? 1991, 1992, 1993, or 1994? Mims, I'll let you go first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say 92.
Okay.
B.
92.
Going B, 92.
All right, Fatality.
I would assume it's 94. It would be D.
Interesting. All right, well, we're going to keep track of these points. 92, 94 final answers, and the correct answer is 1993. Doom first released in 93. Revolutionized the gaming industry with its advanced graphics, immersive gameplay, and multiplayer features. It became a massive success, laid the foundation for the first-person shooter genre. 1993 marked the beginning of that new era in gaming, where Doom set a new standard and became the benchmark for future games in the industry. Pretty close.
I know. I think I maybe know why, because I had a 286 12 megahertz machine, and it could only play Wolfenstein 3D in 1993, and yeah, I didn't. My computer wasn't even fast enough to even run Doom back then.
And you know what? I said 92 because the CEO called me and said, "Hey, we're coming out with a game, and we need a name for it." And I you know, so I gave him the name Doom somewhere around 92, and they were able to release in 93.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Is that? I mean, is that recorded? Do you have any transcript?
It's somewhere on the blockchain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's somewhere on the blockchain. All right. Well,
around the same time I bought Bitcoin as well.
Right. It was a big year for you, 92.
Big year.
All right. Well, let's see if you can. You know, obviously you were helping create the game title, but what did you do to help create the name of the protagonist in Doom? Is the protagonist name Sergeant Maelstrom, Doom Guy, Doom Master, or Hector Braveheart? And I have a feeling that you might know this one, Fatality. So I'm going to let Mim start again.
Oh, this is easy. Because, like I said, when I got that call back in 92, we were originally going to go with Doom Guy. But that was, you know, it's a little too cliche. So, what was the choices again? I'm sorry.
There's Sergeant Maelstrom, Doom Guy,
Sergeant Maelstrom. That
Doom
sounds like
Master.
a stripper.
Where Thunder Down Under, is that?
Exactly.
Okay. Doom Master, Hector Braveheart, and Doom Guy.
I'm gonna go with Hector Braveheart. Because A was my stripper name. B, we thought it was too bland, and then yeah, we're gonna go with Hector Braveheart. Braveheart. Yeah.
Okay. Are you Fatality? You going with as well?
I mean, I'm gonna go with Doom Guy.
Okay, Doom Guy. Who is the protagonist of Doom? The correct answer is Doom Guy. You know, they must have taken the name from you, Mims, and saw that you bought Bitcoin and said, we need to stop this guy being involved in the project. He's just going to run the whole thing. Let's make something of our own. And so they went with Doom Guy.
Yeah, I gave them a suggestion. They said it was boring, but they stole my idea.
It all makes sense now.
Gosh.
He's a space marine who fights against hordes of demons and other supernatural creatures on Mars. He's known for his iconic green armor and powerful arsenal of weapons. And he's the central character. You know, Doom Guy, it's a funny name. I mean, I never would have thought. Did you remember that from playing easily Fatality, or did you not even think about the character's name?
I think I remember that vaguely. You know, just Doom Guy just resonated with me because I remember seeing it so much. You know, but like obviously this is a long time ago. But you know, I remember Doom Guy. You know, every time every time I see Halo, I see a Doom Guy. So
that's right.
So I'm like, when I see people like, I was like, Halo, like that's the Doom Guy, and and so I'm always like just laughing a little bit inside because during this era of gaming and player versus player and the beginning of esports, we were in our own like oasis. Like there was, I mean, in Quake even. There was only like.
While you tell that story, should we jump into the game before it expires?
No, I don't see the game.
They sent me one. A new match.
I don't see it.
Oh. Cubicle Shine. See, they trying to put me in with someone else. Okay, we're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
Hey guys, I'm not going in with. Shout out to Cubicle Shine.
No, he's a good player.
Yeah, we're not gonna test that out. All right, so should I unready?
I guess so.
Okay.
And you're on US West, right?
US West. Let me unready.
All right, they're gonna match you with Fatality soon, Mim. So we do have a little bit more time before we get into it. And in the interim, letting you guys know exactly what is happening here. These two are now in the next phase of qualifiers. They were in the first open round, which any of you could have participated in. We had a bunch of friends from Potastic P, Chris Pang, Mims, of course, Fatality, Loda joining us last week alongside myself and Degon, who hosted to put up some
greetings to China.
Animated bots, I would say. Very, very difficult in some ways, but you know, if you can get the numbers up, you qualify. It's now the round that is against other people. And as you just saw, Mims is not necessarily only going to be playing Fatality as he goes through this round. Fatality not only going to be playing Mims, but because they were a part of our earlier show, we wanted to kind of do a showcase of what this round is for all of you at home and watching who are interested in how this tournament develops. Big note too is that Fatality is going to play other people. He's already played other people. Whether he takes down Mims or Mims takes down him here, not necessarily going to mean that they qualify. So still some more work to be done before the holidays and of course before January 24th, where we have our big celebration in Vegas. For those interested, again, Hail Hydra Doom, hashtag Hail Hydra Doom is how you guys can follow along on Twitter and on Instagram to know exactly what you need. And it's fun. We were just having a good chat, and I think hanging out right now, guys, talking a little Doom history before we jump into that.
Yeah, Mims is streaming as well.
Down. Very, very close. Very good answers. A lot of history with Mims and his alleged development with Doom. There's a lot that I'm learning across both of our contestants here. So I guess that this would come pretty easy to you, Mims, because this is the company that you're saying, you know, took your ideas. So
Absolutely.
Which software company is associated with Doom? Would that be Bungie, Interplay, ID Software, id Software, or Ubisoft?
Ooh, I'm gonna go with Ubisoft.
Ooh. How do you go Ubisoft?
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Ooh, that's not correct.
Okay. That's not the right way to say it.
No. It's also no. I think you said Ubisoft pretty well, but yeah, that's incorrect.
Well,
I'll give you a second chance. I'll give you a second chance because since I'm winning on points, I'll give you a second chance. Okay, give him three more options.
Okay,
sorry.
It's Bungie. Interplay, or ID, or id Software.
ID id Software.
Yeah, you gotta pick one or the other.
Oh, okay, got it. So they weren't all the same name. I get what you're doing here. So I mean, listen, I'm really just throwing darts at the wall on this one. I don't remember the company that called me up to do this, but I'm gonna I'm gonna say that I'm gonna go with ID Software.
You sure it's not? You sure it's
Id
not? You sure it's not id Software?
id Software.
Well, are you picking id or ID?
Uh, I'll go with ID.
Okay, I get id
Now he's
Software
messing with you.
then.
Now he's messing with you, Mims.
I'll mess with you.
That is the correct answer, Mims. That is the company associated, and that's
Yeah.
why I had to stop Fatality, because he was already talking about them
Yeah.
earlier on.
You know what it is that originally all these companies came at me with these different games, and
It was a
you know,
storm.
yeah, it was a swarm back then. But id Software was definitely the company behind the release of Doom, and they did a
Yep.
great job. I'm not sure if they got acquired later on down the road, but you know, they gave us history.
Yep.
So shout out to id Software,
Yep.
ID Software, id.
Yep. That's them. It was the
Fatality.
yeah.
Good.
No. It was just no. You go ahead. I'm good. Are we tied now? Is this what happened? Are we
I
tied?
think we're tied. I think we're
Okay.
tied now. So, I'm going to give, now that we're tied, I'm going to also give Fatality a few starting questions. Mims, you went through the first four starting. So I'm going to give you a little something to lean on as well. Decide if you want to follow his answer or if you want to, split it off. All right. So,
I got you.
why was Doom Guy, the protagonist of Doom in 1993, made by id Software, sent to Mars? Was it for a holiday, aka a vacation? Was it for punishment? Or was there no reason at all? And Fatality, you can answer this one.
Wow. Gosh. I would
Finally, the one I know the answer to.
I would have. I mean, you've had plenty of time to ask AI, I bet, with all your Bitcoin credit. So I would assume it's for punishment.
Okay. Mims, you going with that answer or are you switching it up?
Yeah, I would say for punishment, a little bit of fun in the mix, but sounds like a good idea. Go for punishment.
A little punishment, a little fun.
Yeah.
Heck of a mix. But you are correct. It was for punishment. It suggests that he's done something wrong or committed a crime leading to his exile on Mars, but actually there were no reasons provided for his punishment. It's not clear what he did, but going to Mars was a consequence for his actions. I didn't even know that, guys. I mean, that seems hard.
You know what's so crazy about Doom? Like, I mean, if you've never had a chance to actually play the game, like we all played the game or remember playing the game or whatever deal is, you could still go back and play like Doom 1, Doom 2. Doom 3 was scary, like super scary.
Yeah.
And I was amazed at how scary Doom 3 was, because I remember being in the basement and I had like a 7.1 surround sound system, whatever. And I actually had spiders in my basement. So the idea that there were spiders in the game, I'm playing in the dark and playing Doom 3, there was moments where I like totally freaked out. Like I was scared, absolutely shitless. I mean, it was like really like that game. And then after it scared me, it knew it got me and it started laughing. And I was like, holy crap. Like this, like they really went the extra mile with the Doom 3 back in this is like 2004, like forever ago. But even if you got a chance to play after that one, Doom 3 was amazing. Turned the graphics up to the full maximum because Doom is always the most insane graphics. Even the Doom they released in 2016, you play that game,
Right.
It is mind-blowing. Like, it is like, and even the finish moves they can do on the characters in the game is insane. And then 2025, we had the biggest gift ever coming to us as a Doom fan. Doom is making a new Doom for 2025 that we have coming out next year. So like, this is like, I am so excited for to play the single player. Like, and like, it's kind of crazy. It's like the one game I really got to play the single player because it is that much fun. It's that scary. It's actually challenging. And I can't wait to to play it in 2025. I can't wait to see what the graphics are, and my eyes are gonna be bleeding for days. But I can't wait to play it.
Doom: The Dark Ages is what you're talking about. Published by Bethesda, still developed by id Software. It's going to be the 8th entry in the Doom franchise, 3rd installment of the modern Doom series, which you had just mentioned. I think 2016, 2020 maybe was 22 maybe Doom Eternal.
Yep.
And then of course now 25 coming in Doom: The Dark Ages. You know, this is something that I've got stocked up, ready to go with all the Doom fandom and all the Doom fun we're having here with Hydra. I feel like I need to play those games and capture the new age Doom as well. I know a lot of people are kind of getting that itch as well. Plus a single player game. I mean, Mims, I know you love your Call of Duty map, but every now and then a single player game, it just scratches the itch, man.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say this. I'm not as bad at gaming as people are watching. Don't think I'm a horrible gamer. I'm just not good with playing with the keyboard, and I haven't. You know, obviously you can't play this original Doom with the controller. But I'm excited for what they have to come, and I think obviously, you know, being for me, I'm traditionally used to playing with a controller with any game. So hopefully that's something I can do with the new Doom coming out.
Oh, for sure.
And you know, we can have a little bit more fun. For some reason, they keep matching me with Cubicle Shine.
Go ahead and unready, like on the ready up again is what I got. The information here is we're supposed to ready up again. We both need to ready up again.
Yeah, I did that again. So let's do ready up again. Ready space, and they keep matching me with the cubicle guy.
Yeah, I'll send him a message and saying we're trying to do a match.
Okay. Boom.
A lot of working pieces, all coming together, all having a good time though. It's all good.
Just so I can get my ass whooped by Fatality. Let me remind everybody that's watching, or people who will be watching. This all happened because I beat Fatality in chess.
Oh,
and,
I knew it was gonna come up again. I knew it.
Wow.
This is
Wow.
payback. The game started. I'm ready to jump in.
Oh, hey.
So let's go. But you know, this is payback, everybody. I'm just letting y'all know that.
I'm really gonna have to know more about this chess game.
Oh man, he smoked me. He smoked me.
Man.
He's good. Like don't get it confused.
Him, huh?
Yeah, he's good.
Don't get it confused.
It was shockingly how good he got me. I was like, man, it's already over.
It's already done.
Yeah. No, but we ready.
As you're playing, I
I'm
don't
loading.
want to distract you too much, Mims. But have you played chess?
Oh man, oops! You can't join this game again.
Uh-oh.
We gotta redo it again.
Ready to get him. All right, I'll get out. I'm actually. So let me quit this game.
Yeah, quick game, ready up, and then ask that. We'll chat that question on.
Okay.
In the interim, while you guys are waiting, just to give us some time there.
Did you try to join it again? Oh, okay, here we go.
It's gone.
Ready up. All right, it is gone.
Yep. So just queue up one more time. US West.
Yeah.
They'll manually do it for you.
Boom, boom. All right, I'm getting a little used to actually getting in the game now.
Yep.
And I'm flowing a little better. My fingers are a little loose now. So let's see how good I do this round. But you know, it's amazing. You know, once again, I mean, Fatality's a legend.
Yeah.
And you know, obviously, just to even be able to play again, it's like, and I like using analogies. It's like if someone was able to play against Michael Jordan in his prime, and you know, so just the fact that I'm even in the same ring as Fatality is a great thing for those who are watching, and I'm sure there's some really great competitors that are tuned in or part of the competition, and I look forward to seeing a lot of people in Vegas, man, and you know, just learning a lot from this whole experience.
It's a bit of a different world. I mean, how many times have you kind of intersected with the gaming world, I guess, from really OG or like LAN, like, you know, local happening in-person events in your lifetime, Mims? Was this one of the first ones, or have you been involved in this or found interest in this, you know, outside of just playing at home on your consoles beforehand?
Yeah, I mean, my history of gaming really just tied into just the music industry in general, and we're like heavy on, Madden, and heavy on
Yeah.
NBA 2K, and then obviously Call of Duty is a big brand for us in the sport, and usually you meet people, they'll say, hey, well, what's your username? You'll either play in person. So a lot of
Hmm.
times I'm in the studio and we got a little downtime, so we'll jump on NBA 2K and just see who's the best. And I think they sent another they killed my and then we'll see who's the best, and so it's a lot of competition but it's not necessarily the gaming world per se, even though the two intertwine. But a lot of it is just more or less like just for bragging rights, in
Yep.
the studio or just on the road. And we've had fun from like I said, everything from NBA 2K. And I remember, and this is probably going to be funny for most people out there, but when I had my first tour, and I actually traveled by bus during that tour, we had a Nintendo Wii on board, and this
Oh.
is kind of like right around the time the Wii was just getting introduced.
Yep.
And that was our pastime. We had 8 hours between certain cities sometimes. And when you're in a bus, even though it seems like a fun lifestyle, the reality is if you're sitting on a bus for 8 hours traveling
Yep.
from one city to the next, you got to keep yourself entertained. So a lot of my gaming was definitely just for pastime, but it's still as competitive as what a lot of these guys are doing out here today. So
Yeah, I love that story. I relate to the bus element a lot, and not the Wii, the Nintendo 64, which had the original Mario Tennis on it. And at UCLA, we'd be traveling, whether it was to San Diego or up north or any other place we'd have to play that might be a preseason game or a playoff game. And it was plugged in, and my coach was like, really? And I brought the TV, I brought the games, I brought the 4 controllers, and we would get that 2v2 Mario Tennis in. And it was one of the things that stayed with me. It transitioned to Mario Strikers on the Wii. What game were you guys playing on the bus when you were heading out there? I mean, it couldn't have been Pikmin. So, what was getting people's attention going?
you talking to me for Fatality?
Yeah. Was it Super Smash,
Yeah,
bro? I mean, I feel like
we were doing tennis mostly.
okay,
As funny as it
yeah.
sounds, because we were standing up on the bus. I
I
mean,
was gonna say on the bus.
yeah.
All right, I'm in the game.
Fatality? Okay, so let me jump in now.
Yep, ready
So
up.
there's boom,
You
boom.
guys look like you're
There you
jumping
go. I
in.
see you.
All right.
Okay.
Wii tennis in the bus.
Wait.
Stand
Here we go. I have that little issue with my mouse again. All right, I'm back.
Just click
Wait
on
a
there,
minute.
and he's ready. You look like you're ready to go.
I
Love
gotta
it.
run.
Fatality looks like he's ready up as well. You guys both are in the game. All right, round 2 kicking off, and they want all the smoke. He's gonna look to get that BFG and the armor. You know what he wants. He also wants the extra health.
Uh-oh. What happened here?
That's a real
C.
strong start.
Uh-oh. Am I in the game? What?
Remember to press E to get back in there and respawn.
Yeah, I am. Look at my screen here.
Yeah,
You
John.
don't want me to win.
I found you.
All right, you killed me, and that
There you
helped
go.
me out. There we go. I'm back.
Here it is.
Oh, come on.
Hello.
Hello.
I see what you do there. You know where I'm gonna respawn.
I heard you. You just happened to spawn right in front of me in that room.
I would keep
Alright,
pressing
well.
shift, man, because you got to move faster than that to avoid any of his shots. You got to keep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Wait, you hiding in a hallway?
don't hide it. Don't hide in the corner, man. That's an easy shot.
Wow. Listen, now I see why you're the champ. Now I see. I can't.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing here. Let me get out of here. Let me run.
I would run, man. Don't.
I hear you. All right, I got it.
There it is. There it is. You got some good movement there.
All right.
It's just, every time it's a little slower. Get a little worried. It's all right. We got this. Yeah.
Man, I can't even get my hand on the trigger. All right.
Yep. Get that armor. You don't want that gun. You see him. He's gonna go for
I
it.
see him.
The corner strategy. I know, man, there's a lot to do in here.
I was right on your tail.
The corner strategy. Fatality has figured that one out.
I'm about to run for my life strap.
You know, one of the things I will say is it's humbling to play against, you know, different levels of skills, Mims. You know, there are levels to this thing, just like in the music industry. It's kind of always amazing. I had a tournament the other day, just playing, you know, in the game I play, Apex, and you know, I'm a commentator. I'm not a player. I consider myself okay, but man, I mean, before you can blink, you're down. You know, with some of these, you know, high-level players who put these hours in, and I'm not talking even about goats, you know, who have done it before on LAN. So this is a challenge for anybody, my man.
No, I once I see him whizzing around here very fast, so I know his strategy, but I can't. Oh,
Found you.
there we go. I was trying to wait for him. All
right. Found you again.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious.
This is payback for chess.
Yeah.
This is more than payback for chess. We're gonna have to
Jesus. Play a lot of chess.
Get in the gym at this point, man. Hey, Fatality, what else are you good at? Are you like basketball, baseball? What we talking here?
I can play pretty much any sport, but I actually just won the club championship for golf this year at my club.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not my. Let me get out of here. I see you running me down.
Oh, I think I heard you.
All right. Oh no! Oh, I hear you behind me.
But,
a good gun.
But yeah, whatever you want to play. Like I like all sports. I'll play some basketball though. Have a little.
We can do some basketball in Vegas, and
that'd be fun.
You know.
How about
get you back somehow.
How about some bowling?
Oh yeah, I'll do some bowling.
Bowl a little bit?
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go.
Seems fair.
Yeah, let's do it.
Seems pretty fair.
Yeah, no handicaps.
Yeah, just straight up.
But you know what?
We might have to
live stream that. I think I know where he is. That's why you don't have it up. Got ya.
In a corner.
I would never known he's there unless he picked up that chainsaw.
Wow.
Did anybody? Hey, Fatality. Did anybody got you down?
Yeah, no, for sure. There's a couple of good guys that I've been playing with already. I've played probably I don't know, like 20 games. I think I've lost 2 now. So there's definitely some good. There's definitely some good players that are playing in this.
Man.
Yeah, there's some competition.
So in Vegas, it's not going to be a easy.
Oh, definitely
1,
not.
2, 3 thing, huh?
No.
All right. Well, I'm not even. I can't even see him.
Right. That's why he's using that gun, because it obscures your vision a little bit when he shoots you.
It goes really red on your screen, right, Mims?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even see. It looks like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, good dodge. That was a good dodge. Oh, at least originally.
He died twice. You mean he dodged into my plasma?
All right, let's go.
All right, Fatality. I'm gonna need you to answer these quiz questions while you're playing, because we need to you know, tilt this a little bit in Mim's favor. So I'm giving you an extra task mid game. All right, UAC. It stands for Union Aerospace Corporation, Unite Adventure Corporation, United Arab Commandos, Unharnessing Agent Conduits.
What was the first one?
Union Aerospace Corporation.
That one.
That is correct. That is the answer. That's the fictional company that appears in the video game series Doom. It's a conglomerate that specializes in various fields: space exploration, military weaponry, bioengineering, you know, all the stuff that starts all these bad sci-fi situations. A company, you know, experimenting with crazy stuff they shouldn't be, and sending people out there who they don't care about to the results. All right, now time to name the final boss.
I got 80 more.
He's got 80 more. Then he's just.
It only takes 15 to kill you, so I got plenty.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna be seeing blue. You're gonna be seeing blue and red in your nightmares, Mims.
I don't know how to run. He knows where I'm at. There's nowhere to go. I'm just gonna stay here.
There's only so many places to be.
You ever see Friday, the original Friday?
Yeah.
Well, you're Debo, and I can't go anywhere. I'm just gonna tuck my chain in.
That's hilarious.
I'm not gonna let you know, man. Fatality is Debo right now.
Right,
I'm gonna get one kill.
I got one more for you. Name the final boss in Doom 1. Satan, Harlot of Hell, Muscle Demon, Cyber Demon.
Cyber Demon.
Oh man, you're locked in. That is correct. Do you remember playing that boss?
Yeah. I mean, I just. God, it was so long ago, but like definitely I remember just how much fun it was and how crazy it was at the same time. Like, really, just those times were so much fun. I mean, it was just so long ago, but it was fun. Oh, look at this guy, Mims trying to pull a quick one on me.
Close. See, I told you get distracted answering these questions, Mims. You had a chance.
He hit me, but he disappeared. Where'd he go?
Man,
I got it.
All right.
Oh, this gun is too slow.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Oh no.
You had a little ammo,
There was a good ambush there.
You don't want to.
Oh my gosh.
Now you need the BFG. You need the BFG somehow.
Yeah, this cause this little pea shooter is not helping me.
That's not gonna get the job done.
No.
That's not gonna do it.
All right.
All right, low armor, low health as well.
Oh, I started out with low health, huh? I see what they're doing to me.
No armor. Yeah, no armor.
Okay.
So you gotta find that. Well, that suit, that blue suit and tie is perfect if you can find that, but you don't need.
Good thing is this is a one-shot kill.
Yeah.
I see him looking for me.
He's looking for you.
Oh, I'm scouring everywhere.
Oh, what?
Did you kill yourself? You hear that? That's your death calling.
Hands to the head. Mims can't believe it.
Man, you just got microwaved.
Right.
Shoot, microwaves came out. Microwaves came out during this time.
I see your strategy now.
Melted.
Eesh.
Grilled cheese.
I gotta run because he knows where I'm spawning at. So as soon as I get in the game, I gotta run.
And remember, you are close by. That is a good place to spawn if you want that weapon that he's got, but he keeps kind of being ahead of the game there.
Control.
Yeah, he knows the good spot to be. Oh my gosh, this is close. This is close.
Dead man walking.
Listen, man, it must have been a heck of a beating in chess. It must have been just bad, man.
Yes.
It's not bad enough. Like this is just unbelievable. I mean,
I know what I gotta do. I just gotta run for my life. Look, of course, I'm in one spot where I can't run. I see him too.
Those little Hydra switches, like you said, contain that key to good things happening. The BFG down on the other side.
I saw you trying to run and hide.
At least I shot you.
You did get me for 16 health.
At least I shot you.
16 health.
I may not be.
I think I heard you.
I may not be killing you.
Oh, no, I definitely heard you.
Damn, what was that you just used?
That was
one
shotgun.
Shot, one kill.
Shotgun again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Where else are you hiding?
The pace. of this game is pretty relentless.
How about we do some new odds?
Okay.
You got 2 minutes to find and kill me.
Okay.
Wow, that's too long.
Too long?
Yeah. I think 30 seconds. 30 seconds is
30 seconds.
fair.
30 seconds.
Where I'm at now, you're not finding me. I'll tell you that much.
$30 seconds. Where's he hiding at? Oh, hello. Did that scare you or what? were you like shit? You found my hiding spot. You know, as a kid, we all played hide and go seek. You know.
Yeah. We all
In
did.
Doom?
No, that'd been fun though.
No.
But I've definitely played hide and seek with like. There's definitely like spots that no one travels to that you definitely like run to because like no one ever goes there to like delay the game a little bit.
Right.
It's considered unsportsmanlike in some ways, but like in reality, it's kind of like, you know, if you're trying to like delay the game, it's like killing the clock or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, like you're in the lead basically. You're in the lead, so you're trying to just hold out.
Well, I'm not in the lead. I'm just the person in the movie that's trying not to get killed.
Right.
So I decided to run into the room full of chainsaws.
Uh-oh, you in there? Is that where you are? You just tell me where you were?
Well, that's where you just killed me at.
I didn't know if you went back there just for old time's sake.
Yeah,
I think that's game. That's game.
Right. Is that game? Wow. 36 to 0 in game number 2. That was that he took it up a notch, I'd say, guys, and just increase the heat here in this round. Mims, how you feeling?
That's actually not a 0. It's because back when this game was made, it can only go up to 99, and it just reset back at 0 once you got 100 kills. So
gotcha.
You know,
goes back
little
okay.
Little history lesson for us.
Interesting. We're learning so much.
It's like the Y2K problem.
There you go.
I'd ready it up again.
Okay. More punishment for me, I see, huh?
Let's see if how fast this can ready up. Otherwise, we may be okay with just one. But I think in this one, here's what I say. I think we do some special rules. I say we give you both the BFG. So if he doesn't have it, we got to reset the round and let him pick it up. How about that? At
the beginning of the game, we both get the BFG. But it's kind of hard to get the BFG in first place.
Oh, I learned how to get it though. So,
I read it up already.
You know how to get it. You guys, you told them.
I'm down for that. So we doing like a Mexican standoff?
Potentially. BFG to BFG.
Let's go.
Or how about this? How about only Mims gets the BFG? How about we do that?
I mean, the thing is, it's hard to get the BFG every time.
Fatality's like, I'm not trying to lose, man. Don't.
No. I'm not saying that's the thing. I'm just saying like you can like limit me on like what weapons I can use maybe.
Okay. Well, how about we hit the switch for Mims at the start, give him the BFG, then we reset, and then you use just anything but it.
Okay, sure.
And if he can't get it again, then he can't get it again. But let's do that one for round 3. We saw it was a heck of a battle between you two. Obviously, there's some history between these competitors, so we may be seeing one knockout blow when there was a previous knockout blow beforehand. But we're getting back in the ring because that's what competitors do. They go back and they get after it. And you know what? If you are in this, congratulations. You've got a chance to do this exact same thing, whether you're going to be playing against Mims or Fatality. You never know. So queue up in the region that you qualified for and you'll have a chance to make it to Vegas. Also, if you are just interested in what we're doing, later on in January, we're going to have a big old fun time in Las Vegas. Mims will be performing. We'll have a finale to this competition where people who have qualified, like potentially Fatality or the people that he's played against that have beat him, imagining that seems like a crazy game, crazy level of competition. They'll be live on stage competing for the grand prize, and we are talking big money there. So make sure to tune in as well. We'll give you all those details, and you guys can follow along with what's to come with the hashtag Hail Hydra Doom. That's hashtag Hail Hydra Doom on Twitter and Instagram. You guys can keep up to date with the posts, who's qualified, where to go, and what is coming up next. Big shout out as well to the Hydra Doom team. I do just want to say that yet again, we congratulated them earlier, but last week when we all got together, we had a goal. It was 1 million TPS with the concurrent amount of actions being done at the same time. That's what concurrent means. I'm just, maybe you're not a gamer, maybe you're just watching. And at the same time with these people playing this game to showcase the power and the capability of Doom on Hydra Cardano, and they reached it. They got the goal, 1 million TPS. So big shout outs to everyone involved. A shout out to the production team who put this all together with Chris Pang and Potastic P, Mims, myself, Degon, Fatality, Loda, all playing together and having a blast, encouraging our viewers to watch and play as well. So big celebration, big milestone, and a big showcase of the potential here. We're getting back into round 3. My name is Rain Day. I'm hosting this with you guys, and happy to be back. And of course, Mims and Fatality, they've had 2 big time 1v1s. I would say it's leaned slightly towards the direction of Fatality, but we've had a lot of fun throughout the process. We even answered some Doom trivia, which we still have a few more questions of. But Mims, this is the one. This is the one where we're setting up for some comebacks here.
I realized what I got myself into as the game starts. Fatality, I'm ready to jump in. I'm basically Little Mac. If this is Mike Tyson's Punch Out, I'm Little Mac, and my first opponent is Mike Tyson.
Yo.
So I didn't even get a chance to warm up. I'm supposed to be fighting Glass Joe first, but I'm fighting Mike Tyson. That's what we're doing here. So I'm jumping in right now.
Yep.
I'm ready for you.
I'm readying up. I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Let him get in there. Our third and final game between Mims and Fatality. We're getting close to begin. Remember, the rules for this one, guys. Let's help Mims get the BFG, and Fatality, you can use any other weapon besides the BFG, which was pretty nasty last game.
All right, let me go get this BFG.
Go get it.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna figure out this.
Yep, hit that. Hit the switch. Press E on that, and then go run to it.
I gotta be setting myself up here.
Yep, go. Sprint.
Oh, did I not get it?
Oh, so close. You're there. You're almost there.
Come on.
He almost got it.
All right, let's try this again.
Let's try it again. Now, I see. There you go. Now go grab it.
Oh, he got it? Oh, I gotta run now.
Reset. Now you guys gotta reset. All right, like it's a brand new game.
All right, let's go. Ready?
All right.
And now,
tell Mims, you say when you're ready, okay?
All right, let me just go.
Yeah, get some armor or something, man. Grab that armor.
Yeah. All right, let me just figure out how to finagle with this gun here. All right, here we go.
Yeah, don't drop it.
All right. No.
And don't drop it in the water. It'll shock you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
In the water, I'll get shocked?
No, I'm just joking with you, but your hands are sweating, so be careful.
All right, let's go.
And don't accidentally pick up a chainsaw or something, or a little pistol.
Yeah, don't give me all that information.
Yeah, you might want to run, Mims. I kind of told him where he might have been.
I didn't hear it.
No, it's all good. I saw him. He's invisible, so.
Oh, you already saw that? Dang.
I did see that.
Now this is what we've been waiting for.
I need to take this this song and sample it. to be a pretty good hip hop record. All right, let's see here. I know once I step out here, we get lit up.
Yeah, be careful.
I hear you.
You got one chance to get one kill.
Oh, this only got one bullet?
It might only have one bullet, yeah. Unless you get ammo.
You got 40 ammo.
Okay.
You should be all right. Should be okay.
Oh. Oh, he's trying to kill me. Die in there. Die. Die.
What the? No.
How was his
Gotcha.
Hold on.
No.
How was his bullets was bending the curve?
That's called a rocket launcher.
Oh, splash damage, man.
Yep.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, man, it's a rocket launcher. You never seen splash damage? You ever seen a movie where they shoot the rocket and it blows up stuff and people around it get hurt?
Yeah.
I got you. All right. All right, let's go. I think I'm gonna take my chances with another weapon.
Okay.
All right.
What about that rocket in the feet?
Uh-oh. No.
That was brutal.
Shot. That was a nice rocket. That was a nice shot right there.
Yeah, that was a nice shot, actually.
Thank you.
Oh, I see you.
Rocket to the toes, man. That's tough.
You saw me?
I did see you.
Oh, I'm coming back then.
Final round here, Mims. What the goal is, listen, it may not be to win. The goal is to get a kill. That's what your goal is. We've set things up out here. Now, I think that's a challenge that's worthy of these few minutes
Where do you
that we
get this
got
rocket
going on.
launcher?
It's on the other side of the map.
You get all the good guns, huh?
Nah, man.
I just know how to use it, man.
You
Don't-
just have the best
don't hate the
gun.
player, hate the
What are you
game.
talking about?
That is true. I did have it. I did have it.
He does. He has put some time in, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, good shots.
This how I'm playing, y'all. Just so y'all see.
Good shots.
I'm not even using the mouse.
I got 10 rockets
All right.
left.
That's good. Okay. Come on and get me then. Can't peek around the corner.
He's
Yeah.
got new hiding spots or something.
The hiding spots. You know, usually what's funny is there's a lot of hiding spots have dead bodies next to them. And I'm like, it might be a sign, man. That's not a great hiding spot.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
What happened? I have no idea.
You know, just some things.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, you're powered it up. You gotta pull the trigger, man.
I tried.
Love it.
Man, I will say, Fatality, you're pretty good at this game.
Thanks, man.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good, man. Anybody ever tell you should play professionally?
One of my friends from Nebraska did.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, you're pretty good." I'm like, "I don't know." He's like, "Oh, you just beat me 9 games in a row. I think you're good." Oh man, right in the booty. Right in the booty.
Oh man.
I have a question. For the little guy watching at home that wants to get started in this, how do you suggest they like, you know, what game do you suggest they play first?
The best game to play first is playing the early access or alpha of whatever game they want to play. If you come to a game that's already been out for 10 years, whoever, you're gonna have to grind for 2+ years to even catch up to the current state of the game. And that's if you have no experience. If you have experience of playing other games, you want to go to a new game and you're playing catch up, it'll probably take a year plus to catch up to the other people. But that's a grind. Like I'm telling you, that's like all day, every day, every second of your life for a year straight to even sniff being at the top.
Got it. And then for those parents out there, like, as you get me.
I can talk and still frag out.
I know. I just noticed. So, like, what I get a lot of the times, obviously, during my era growing up, is you can't make money playing video games. You can't make money playing video games. And, you know, what do you tell, like, a parent who's reluctant to letting their kid play now? Like, do you kind of give them, like, some insight, or is it like, you know, don't quit your day job?
I think, you know, for a kid that wants to play professionally and so forth, I mean, I think you have to be well balanced while you're growing up. But if you have a chance to go to some tournaments or qualifiers or things in your region, definitely go to them. And like, I think the best way to know if you're going to make it or not make it is playing against other people that are also trying to do the same thing you're doing. And if they're beating you, you kind of know that, like, oh, maybe I'm like, if I can't even beat the guys in my own area, what am I going to think about going to play against the best players in the world? So for me, it's all about like playing against people, like I went to my very first tournament playing Quake 3 Arena, and I had $500 in my bank account. Like I won for 3 years locally. I never lost a tournament. And then my friend told me how good I was, and I was like, I don't know. So I wanted to go find out how good I was. And went to that tournament, and I won $4,000 that weekend. And I was like, I'm gonna keep doing this. And so that was literally like, if my peers told me, hey, you're not good enough, or like, you know, like they beat me physically in a tournament fair and square, then I got told by someone that is not my parent. Like I think parents are trying to protect you all the time, but I think for your curiosity and to find out if you're gonna make it, you need to go find out for yourself.
You know, that is such an interesting point, because I think in esports specifically, that type of information from the parent fell on deaf ears, because who was a parent of yours would be the age to be able to know anything about esports? I mean, they wouldn't have had the experience.
When I did it, there was no one else doing it, so there wasn't like a whole lot of like examples out there.
Yeah, it's not. But you know, if you have a dad who, you know, listen, I played at a high level soccer. I was drafted professionally. Mims, he's rapped. He's had #1, you know, Billboard hits. Like if he had you know, his kids, if they actually make a good song, he'll be able to let them know, you know, this is actually pretty good. Like you have talent. But in your time, you're right. You needed your peers, because you guys were the only ones in it. You were simultaneously the founders and the experts. And so it's a very interesting point you make, that there was no kind of prior mentorship from someone who had been there, done that in your age. You just needed to rely on your friends, you know, hey, you know, feelings really, which is such a fascinating start to your journey.
Yeah, it was so cool that my friend from Nebraska, I used to go up there and just, you know, bring my computer up to Nebraska, drive 2.5 hours, and we just sat up in his basement and play like all weekend together, and we just loved playing together, and we loved getting ready for the tournament that's coming up and so forth. And he kind of set me along my way. And then other people like Ricks, who was also like, I think he was actually he was a Quake 2 world champion, but I think he was in tournaments also in Doom back in the day. But I actually went and stayed at his apartment, and we played basically like every day for 2 weeks leading up to the tournament in Texas. And I end up, you know, just crashing on his couch, just trying to find ways to practice as much as possible before the tournament and do my best.
I mean, that is a kind of a ridiculous amount of time, you know, to apply into it, especially for something that feels competitive. But there's got to be something you're getting from those hours of that grind, you know, fatality.
Oh, you learn so much.
Yeah, it's got to be self-fulfilling too, right? I mean, yes, it's a lot of hours, but you're enjoying it.
I think just playing in tournament and competition is like, you just want to play against the best players in the world, and you just want to find out how good you are. I mean, I've always been a very competitive person, so I've always wanted to find out, you know, how good I was at anything, really. It's just kind of cool and curiosity to find out how you rank up with, you know, people around the world in whatever you're doing.
You know, Mims, I'm interested in what you think about this, because from a musical standpoint, so much of that version of art is not a competition in the way that esports is, where you don't put two songs up against each other in terms of whether they're good or not. You know, you can consider both songs bangers, and the only thing that really tells the story is how many units do they sell, right? But in that still, a lot of people go, yeah, it sells a lot of units, but it's poppy, and that's why. And there's a lot, you know, it hit that. It's not really a great song. What is your take on competition, you know, as an artist, especially in the music industry?
Yeah, I mean, I think the competitive part about music really comes in when you're on the grind and you're working your way up the ladder. A lot of it is about recognition, right? So I mean, we look to, like, I remember in Eminem's 8 Mile, they would, you know, when they were on 8 Mile, they would have these competitions where they would go in and battle each other or battle against each other, and that's like obviously like an essential key to music itself, is just really, you're not necessarily competing when you release a record, but you are competing within your community to know who's really good at what they do. I'll give a great example, like a real life dope example of an artist who I don't know if he gets enough credit, but like someone like a T-Pain, for example. I remember, because he used to use auto-tune a lot, everybody would say, hey, you know, T-Pain's not a real singer, he can't sing. And then you get around him and you realize just how talented he is. Not only can he sing amazing, but he's also an amazing producer, amazing songwriter, amazing performer. And you start realizing that there's elements for every artist has different elements to him. So yeah, maybe we don't necessarily compete face to face or in competition. A lot of it is more competition amongst each other, amongst peers, and then if you notice, a lot of the times that competition turns into real life beef. So you have a lot of artists who will go at each other just because they, you know, someone said something in a song they didn't like, or but in any case, it's still creative. It's a creative world. It's still a competitive. You got to have a competitive spirit to compete in this space, because if you want to last a long time and stay in it, you kind of have to always brush up your craft. And I know fatality has killed me probably 1,000,001 times. So in real life, I would be writing a song about him right now.
I think that's it. Good game, man.
Yeah. And what, I don't know what world it would be a good game, but it was definitely fun playing against you.
Yeah, pleasure, Mims. Well, whenever you want that next match in chess, let me know. I'll let you get some revenge on me.
You know what we should do? No lies. In between games and you know, in Vegas, in January, we should definitely set up a chessboard. Like, have a couple things out there to have some fun with, man. I know everybody's going out there. We're gonna be out there for, I'm assuming, a day or a couple of days. So, what a time to get together and just have a little bit of fun.
No, definitely, man. I look forward to it, and we'll get that bowling match going too. We'll settle this up properly.
And Rain Day, you can get down with it as well, man. You let us know. I'm not playing you in soccer. That I'm not doing.
Rain Day is a soccer player.
Yeah, I got two bowling balls, man. So I'm ready to go. You know, I can throw down a little bit in the lane.
You got bowling balls. You already beat me. You already beat me. You got a bowling ball.
Fellas, gonna be fun. We got Doom boxing set up. Chess boxing's got to run for its money there, and then also we've got some bowling, but more importantly, we've got Mims, who's gonna be performing in January in Vegas for our finale, where we'll be giving away the remainder of the prize pool, which started out as 100K from Hydra Cardano. Exciting, and instantly paid and transferred into your wallet, which is one of the things that is atypical about esports tournaments. Normally you're waiting for days or weeks or even months for those payments to clear, whether they're wired or a check, but it's going to be instant for our winners on stage. And Fatality, well, we know he's in Vegas, we know he'll probably be around no matter what, but looking to definitely qualify with the hours he's putting in and the performance today. I'd say there's a pretty strong chance but we will see. And it'd be great to be there as well. But before we even get into that, there's a lot more people who have to book their tickets by playing. If you're one of them, good luck. Congratulations. Happy holiday. And we hope to see you in January. If you've been watching the streams as well, thank you for tuning in. It's been a blast and a pleasure to be around with all of this amazing production, especially the Hydra and Hydra Doom production team and dev team who have put all of this together from scratch and made every single one of these productions happen, no matter what was happening or being thrown here and there, coordinating all these different personalities and time zones. So a big shout out to our production team, who and everyone involved there, and everybody at Hydra Doom. Fatality Mims, guys, absolute pleasure. Thank you both for being involved yet again, and we wish you both a tremendous amount of success moving forward, and hope to see you both in Vegas.
Thank you very much, man.
Looking forward to Vegas, everybody.
See you guys in Vegas.
All right, guys. Well, make sure you check out hashtag Hydra Hail Doom for upcoming information on Twitter and on Instagram. And my name has been Rainday. We appreciate you. Congratulations to everyone who's involved, and we look forward to seeing you in Vegas. Take care, guys.
See you, Mims.
There it is.
See you, Rainday.
See ya.
All right, guys, that's it. Got some good kills in. I'm looking forward to maybe playing some, maybe some more matches here in a second. I got this guy named Cubicycle that might want to play some games, so we'll see if he wants to do that or not. But we'll see what the you may have missed that. There's been a lot of. But yeah, I'm just trying to find out what's going on and so forth on the chat here. Let's see here. But how you guys doing in chat? You guys doing good? What's up, Drone Pilot? How you doing, man? Why is yours so smooth? When the game was over, it wasn't smooth anymore, Marshy. It's just the game was over, so then it goes to like that state of like really fast, whatever deal is. How many hours of practice did you put into golfing recently? I played a lot of golf over the last 10 plus years, but I think this last year I played a lot, and I got down to a plus 0.9 handicap. So I shot a few rounds where I was shooting like under par or 3 under par. I was very excited. But yeah, sometimes I get really hot in golf, but I would say I typically shoot like, mid upper 70s, like mostly upper 70s, like a 78. Like I'm not going to complain about it. But in reality, like I shot a 71 from the tips in a tournament. I shot 69 from the tips, just in regular golf play. Then I shot 75 from the tips the next time. So, yeah, just as long as I practice a lot and I go to the gym every morning, that really helps a lot. Let's see what's going on here. Someone's talking about something going on in the tournament. Let's see here. There's a guy briefing say multiple times. He is sending all of fix the people there basically kill anyone. Let's see if I can find a game here. You guys want to see like a high profile game? Let's see if I can ready up. I'm going to ready up and see if anyone joins. I'm just talking to the guy, making sure that we can play more, whatever deal is. Looks like Marshy wants to play, so we'll get Marshy in here. So we'll get some games going. Yeah, I don't know what, like, I don't even know what the rules are for this tournament. I'm like, I wasn't even in the country for 6 days of this tournament or whatever deal is. Like, I don't know, there's so hard to know what's going on. So I'm just trying to play as much as I can and go with the flow. Let's see here. Yeah, QB Cycle and Marshy are both on the US West, so maybe I'll be playing with these guys a little bit more. I think today's the last day we can do whatever we're supposed to be doing. I don't even, like I said, the tournament rules are not really like, there's not really like a clear plan of how you qualify. I just don't know. I'm just trying to play as much as possible, and I think that's one thing to kind of look at when you're playing in these type of tournaments, is that sometimes you don't know what the tournament like is going to be or what the rule sets are going to be. You just go through whatever process you think is probably the way to do it. I mean, and the way to do it now is that I'm playing a game I never really played. I mean, I haven't played in 30 years or whatever it is, but I'm playing it mainly because I need to practice no matter what. Let's see here. I think I got into a game. I'm playing with Marshy. All right, Marshy. Marshy's a good player. So we're going to get a high-level game here. Marshy's actually one of the guys that have actually beaten me in a duel. So he's very, very good at the game. So we'll start the game. Go to game. Marshmallow. Oh, we killed each other. Let's make it big. Got him. Oh man. Dang. God dang it. Oh, he killed himself. Oh my god. Not good. Got him. Oh my god. I got it. Got him. Woo. Gotcha. It's so laggy sometimes. It's so hard. I like this game. Whew. Got some kills there. Good game, good game. So 22-3, I won that one. Good game, Marshy. They're talking about it's Cubicle Shine. Let's see here. All right, I re-queued back up, so if people join, they'll join. Let me get. Yeah, I think that's it. Set free Drew. How you doing, man? I always get sick playing Doom. The game moves too fast. I don't know. This game, like on the Hydra network, I think it's just like it looks more choppy on here because it is. Nothing you can do about it, really. Let's see here. Well, like I mean, like I'm not blind shooting everywhere. I'm just like trying to snap my shot to like where I think he'll be at, but like in somewhere in the code, it doesn't really flick perfectly where I want to shoot. It's interesting. Yeah, the plasma span is pretty bad, right? Like I gotta change how I do that. Like it's not. I don't think it's that good. Hey, Harley Gray, what's up, man? From Australia, met me in Dallas 23 years ago. It's cool. What was XS Reality called before? Like Stain's House of Demos or something? It's been a while. Well, I think XS Reality, I don't remember it being called anything before XS Reality. It was because the tournament I played in was called XS Invitational, and it was that was when I was playing against the top 12 players in the world. I won 18 games straight, losing 0 in that tournament. I really wanted to be a part of XS Reality back in the day, but I think it was ran by Hakeem and some other like Swedish guys and so forth. I really kind of forget. But that was like the hub for anything Quake related news. What's my favorite game of all time? I mean, Quake 3 Arena was amazing. When that game first came out, I thought I was gonna play Quake 3 for the rest of my life. Unfortunately, that did not happen. The prize money went away from Quake 3, and we had to pivot and go to like Unreal Tournament and Painkiller and other games. As a professional gamer, you don't really have much of a choice of like sticking to your favorite game when it doesn't pay you any money. So it's really hard to make it as a professional career if you don't have the income coming from it. Nike RE, what's up, man? You on YouTube? What's up, man? Bling, how you doing? Painkiller was amazing. I just say Quake 3 because it was like their origin game, and then like Painkiller was like feeding all that excitement from Quake 3 had when it first launched, and then Painkiller became like Quake 3 all over again from like the early days to like current. Because I love the random spawn points. You could never spawn the exact same spawn point, but you could spawn everywhere. You could use audio cues to know where your opponent is and so forth. I love that. Bling, you want to moderate my chat on YouTube also? Sure, man. I can set you up with whatever you need, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much, Bling. Bling for the win. Yeah, the reason why I didn't hit left alt enter at the beginning of the game is because I wanted to like get the power ups. You miss every shot you don't take. I did shoot a lot of plasma. I was like, and the thing is, if you let go of the trigger, it takes time to reload to shoot it again. So it's kind of like, do I let go or do I let go? And it's like, it's hard to see when I'm running around trying to chase the guy. It becomes very hard. Sarge, what's up, brother? You would know. You would know. Sarge got one of the fatality hats. I shipped it to him. Sarge has been really a big part of the community from, 2017 when we started playing PUBG together. So, we've been friends now for like 7 years. Sarge is mostly known for throwing smoke grenades and being blamed for everything that goes wrong. That's basically his position. But we all love Sarge. Deep down inside, he has he's one guy we like a lot. Don't blame Sarge. Hashtag don't blame Sarge. Don't forget the friendly nades. Yeah. Did I get queued up again? No. I'm just in the queue right now. The reason why it takes so long to find games in this tournament is that I think there's only like 200 people that qualified. I believe, and like I don't know how many actually qualified for US West, so I don't really know. I don't know what there's no real like it's hard to get information about the tournament. So I'm just trying to play as much as possible and do the thing. But yeah, I got a lot of wins. I've won pretty much every game. I think I've lost 2 games now since I started playing the game. Marshy, the guy I just played, he beat me. He beat me like 10-8, I think, one game. What's up? Sarge, thank you for the resubs. 63 months. I appreciate it, brother. That's insane. 63 months. You got the gold. You got the gold emblem. Practice, practice, practice. Yeah, so this is basically what this game looks like right now. Like, you just sit here at this screen and you just wait for someone to ready up. That's literally what I have to do. There's no other like choice. Let's see what the people are saying in chat though. Dun, dun, dun. Mims was so cool. He's a cool guy. That was fun to play with him. Have any of you guys played Path of Exile 2 yet? I've been thinking about playing it. I might be down to play it a little bit. You guys think I should play it? I could like load up a new character right now and start playing while we're waiting for a game to start. Maybe we do like Path of Exile Doom stream. Joe is your hero. So, what do you like about the game? Because I played a lot of Diablo, like an insane amount. So the idea of playing another like action RPG game is a little bit like, oh my gosh. But maybe I should do it. All right, let's see if we can get Steam loaded here. Path of Exile 2 play. Oh, Marvel Rivals? Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting too. I've heard about it. Everyone was talking about it. Oh, I gotta update my GPU driver. Or do I really need to? Oh, well, there we go. All right, let's down the new GPU drivers. Got down the new graphic card drivers. Stop recording. I need to get chat. I really like. I have chat over here, so that's why I keep looking over here because the chat's like on this whole screen over here. Oh, I wonder if I can change. Can I move this? If I can move it here, it'd be a little bit better. You know, I'm streaming on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I'm trying to grow all of them and just trying to find out where my audience is. Right now, we're at 256 viewers. But yeah, so basically wherever, I'm just trying to do it everywhere. I think I make more money on Twitter. I think Twitter is like actually one that pays the most. But it's just whatever platform you're on, just it's fine. But I think if you go through if you purchase a subscription on web, like not through like Apple or Android or Play Store or whatever deal is, if you go to the web, that's how I make the most money. because they only take a 3% cut instead of 30%. Where's the drivers at? Yeah, Bling, I'm streaming on Twitter as well. Yep. What, is there a football game coming up? Oh, wow. That'd be sick to go to a Kansas City football game, but okay, game ready driver. View. Download. Bling, you want me to juggle that chat as well? You know, I have a multi-stream chat. I'm not sure if there's some way you have access to that or not, but I can see what every platform everyone's talking on. Luke Esports, what's up, man? Sarge is on Twitter. Awesome. Yeah, Bling, I don't really know, man. Like, I just been going with the flow a little bit here. Okay, installing the new drivers. Sarge is everywhere. Of course you are. Yeah, I need to get like the multi-stream chat like on this one because I have the camera here, so it'd be easy to kind of read it and then talk to you and so forth. But that's how it would be. The fatality hat I'm wearing, this is, I made these, so Sarge got one, Pure Luck got one, Prognostic. I had one, some other friends that bought some and so forth. If you guys want to check it out, it's on www.fatality.com, fatal1ty.com. And I'm working on getting I believe there's something wrong with the sales channel on the website, so I'm trying to get that fixed right now. So hopefully soon I'll have it all working, and if you guys purchase something, I'll make sure it gets out to you before, hopefully before end of the year, but if not, we'll get it to you in 2025. Sarge, I'm everywhere. That guy is cool. Nice. What's up, Danny Shaw? How you doing, man? You guys are so funny. Yeah, just recently I got a notification from Twitter that my account now is active to get like subscribers and all that stuff, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, Twitter's been great for live streaming so far. Oh, Danny Shaw, you're bling as well. Okay. Very confusing. Yeah, I'm getting more viewers on Twitter, which is awesome. I've been on Twitter the longest probably too though. I just mostly just post and I just post and put stuff on there like randomly, but it's kind of cool to see I have more engagement from there. Yeah, X. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Oh, new managing moderators can support your channel is even more ways. Okay, so Danny Shaw will have to give you like access on YouTube and so forth to be able to do that there. YouTube is bling. All right, cool. Okay. I think I got the driver. There's no matches yet, and the. Oh, shoot. While I was talking to you guys, I missed my match. We'll get some Path of Exile going before until the thing readies up again. No, Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2. We're playing Doom still, so we're trying to frag out in Doom as much as possible and spar in that as much as possible. So Path of Exile 2 is only a temporary filler until we get queued up for a deathmatch game. So we're creating a brand new character from scratch. Washington, D.C., is that the closest one? You gotta be kidding me. Texas? These ping times look really bad. I'm in Las Vegas. Why does it want Washington, D.C. so badly? California should be the fastest one, but for some reason it's coming up 91 milliseconds when the other ones are. I don't get it. Washington D.C. is 80. That's horrible. There's no way. I'm just gonna do California because I just assumed that would be the best one. Well, I would like audio. sound. There we go. Let me know what you guys think of the volume. I'm gonna move it like 50% for right now, and then see how that works for you all. We can do better on the graphics, that's for sure. I need to... Alright, I got a game. Alright, so we're already quitting out of that. And we're playing a Doom match. Oh, come on. I don't get it. Okay, we got ready up again. We're about ready to get in a game. Am I gonna upgrade to the Fatality RTX 5090? That'd be sick, right? I am talking to a company right now to start working on the Fatality line again, potentially making like mice and headphones and other gaming accessories and products. For right now, I've just been working on like the lifestyle gear, making Fatality hats. I do have a really big mouse pad here that I've been working on. This is a super oversized mouse pad. This is kind of a sneak peek at the mouse pad right here, but I have a massive desktop mouse pad. This thing is huge. And it definitely takes up like all my space, which is kind of nice. So I basically have just a massive mouse space here. So it goes all the way over to my keyboards and wrist pads and all that stuff. So it's everywhere. Cubicle Shine. So I'm trying to play Cubicle Shine right now. He seems like a cool guy. He's been a part of this whole time too, playing as many games as possible, and he's kind of catching me up to speed of like what's been going on in the tournament. But I think once we find out if we make it or not make it, everyone will know. Okay, so I think we're in a game again. All right, so I think this is him. Get the game load here. I'm not sure why I have no audio. It's gonna be a problem. Oh shit. Definitely gotta fix the audio. Let's see if I can fix it real quick. Okay. Oh. Man. Not good. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh, I think this game. Oh, let's see what happened. I won 14-11. Wow, what a comeback. What a game. That was brutal. That was a close game. That was a close game. He's a good player. He's also the one that's beaten me. Marshy and this guy both have beaten me once. He's like, you made the comeback. I'm going to tell him I updated my graphics card drivers. I told him I upgraded my graphics card drivers, more frames. Oh, jeez. Hacking, analyzing, access granted. Oh, man. Oh, so funny. So cool. That was a good comeback, though. That was close. I didn't have any audio at the beginning of the game, but like, I mean, he was still working me pretty good. He got the first kill really nice. And then he just like, I just kept getting in bad positions. It just took a while to get control, but like he did really good with like the rocket launcher. He got a couple good kills with the rocket launcher and the BFG, and I was like, oh my gosh. It's hard playing it. Like the game's hard, especially when you play someone good. It's like you can tell that it's like very even match. Okay. Let's see if he's gonna play more. I readied up already, so I'm just waiting now. Let me see if I can change my display settings. I want to change my graphics. I'm going to do 2560 by 1440. So go for a little bit higher resolution. And then I don't know what he's going to do. All right, text me back. He says he needs a couple more minutes. Okay. I'm going to get a drink. Just give me 1 second. Elon Musk is playing Is the game snappy in person? No, the game's like when you move the mouse and stuff, it's really just like, it's hard to explain. It's like the Cardano network or the Hydra network, whoever we're playing on, has to verify my mouse movement or something. And there's a lot of like security stuff with the network to like, did that really happen? Is that, whatever deal is. The stream makes it seem like a big delay. It's laggy on my it's laggy when I'm playing it. Like it's not perfect. Like in the sense like not perfect in the sense like I'm playing like Overwatch or something. There's definitely some like verification process that's going on in the background, and that's kind of the whole purpose of the Hydra network, is like proving like that frame happened, that keystroke happened, and making sure everything is connected and verified. So that's the use case of them doing it on Doom. Where they're like, can it, the joke is, or the meme is like, can it run Doom, or whatever deal is. Okay. They haven't queued up yet, so still waiting on that. I need to send one more thing. Okay, I want to cancel that. Is that Izzy Mango? Yeah. Do you ever have these before? It's a sparkling clementine. Clementine. Camera. Okay. Oh, maybe we play Path of Exile while waiting. Let's try to load up that again. Alright, log in.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
Oh, character creation. Oh, okay. I have no idea what to create. Anybody have a clue? A warrior,
Foundling!
a ranger, a witch, mercenary, or a monk.
Pagan!
Wait, think a witch would be kind of cool?
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted
What do y'all think in
necromancy
chat?
ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Alter ego, Fatalina. No. Am I going witch? Where am I going here?
Foul
I do not
witch!
fear death.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
I am its master.
Twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
I don't know.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Mercs, my vote was to merc. Oh, mercenary?
Hired hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Okay, I'll do it. Should I do fatal fatality or fatal 1TY? Should I do fatality? We gonna do standard? What are we gonna do here? Hardcore? What's the best one to do? I mean, I feel like the hardcore I'll die for sure. But I don't know. What's the standard usually, or what's the more fun to play? Iron Man self-found. Now, if I choose this, can I play with other players that are also playing it, or how's that work? Warm up with standard. Someone already has my name. Or, I mean, that's not, it's my old name. Yeah, fatality. Fatal 1TY.
Take down the degenerate!
Escape! Let's see how we're going to do the camera. Is that a good spot? You guys like it there?
That actually worked.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go
You like
after
it top left?
so that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate
I could also make it a little smaller.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this miller bloke.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to put it at yet. We'll just see how it goes, I guess.
Should have stayed dead.
Yeah, we can't put it there. This side, but I'm like looking that way, so I have to flip the camera, I guess. Let me see how I can do that. That's not gonna work. Alright, Joe is your hero. One of the viewers told me to pick the mercenary. So I figured I was gonna try that out. I'm trying to figure out where the best place is to put my character. Alright, Joe. Oops. Where to put this thing at? I don't know if that's gonna be a good spot or not, but we'll try it for now.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
I feel like I need to flip the camera. One second. Hi. Is that better? Yeah, I got a little better. Not all the way done yet, though. Oh, inventory? Okay. Left click to use new skill.
Oh, feels good.
Oh, saved as a new scene called Path of Exile. Okay. Let's see here. Duplicate. Path of Exile 2. Game. There we go. Okay.
Back to the grave!
Mana's low, press 2 to use a mana flask. Okay.
Not dead yet.
Skill point. Do I want armor evasion or increased projectile damage? I assume I want to go for more damage to level up faster.
Should have stayed dead. You out there! Help me!
We got you.
some big buggers before, but blimey.
Inventory. Alright, so right click this item, then left click the magic item to apply it to. Magic items can have up to 2 random modifiers. Identify an item. Okay. Okay, and then okay. I don't know what I did there, but I did something. Okay. What's up, Chris C? How you doing, man? I had a 16% trait. Enter town. So I'm here, I guess. And I want to go there. Oh, they shut down the servers. Okay. Huh. Okay, I think we're about to do another game of... Since Path of Exile is taking a break, I think we might get into another Hydra Doom Tournament match. Yeah, we'll see what it's like. All right, we got a game going. Here we go. damn it. What the hell? That was all of my health. God damn it. Oh my god. God damn it, man. So laggy. That's it. Good game. Whew. What was the final score? I won 13-7. Another good game. Another good game. He's tough. He's a tough player. Yeah, he's not shabby. Trying different things out here. I just want to know, like, I'm curious how the game reacts. Oh man. Oh, you got 360 hertz OLED? What's that like, Rice Ask? You have the Alienware one, it's pretty good. What's it? 360 hertz OLED. Alienware. Let's see what this thing is. Oh. Oh wait, oh wait. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, 26-inch monitor? You got 27-inch? I think you're talking about this one. QD OLED. 27-inch. You can get 34-inch? Seems like really big. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Does 360 hertz only come in certain resolutions? .360 hertz. Oh wait, this one $380? This is a 1920 by 1080. I'd assume you want a higher resolution. 2560 by 1440 or 4K. 4K can't do 360 hertz, so you'd have to do a QHD, I guess, right? I don't think the 4K comes in. No, you can get QHD. I have a Alienware 38 inch. It's only 144 hertz. It has a nano IPS display and so forth. Yeah, I understand the reason why I'm doing 1920 by 1080. Yeah, I think the monitors are great. I need to do more research on this, but the 360 hertz QHD QD OLED, I would do probably the 2560 by 1440. I just want I want a little bit of yeah, seems interesting. Yeah, so I have the Alienware 144 hertz 4K ultra wide. So, and also it's has an extra vertical ultra wide, so it's ultra wide and has like the 1600p or whatever you want to call it. I have more vertical resolution. I guess it's more like a 16 by 10, but it's the ultra wide, so it's like awesome. I love it. Having that more vertical space on ultra wide is really nice. Very interesting. Yeah, I love looking at new monitors. Like, I've been constantly looking for a new monitor, but that's when I got this ultra wide. It was like $1,500, I think, and I was just like at this point where I was like, you know, I want something beautiful. I want to have like full, the HDR, and I want nano IPS display, and I want beautiful colors, and I want to be immersed in the game. I wanted to try it out. I think I still enjoy this monitor a lot. I would probably keep this monitor and move it over here and get rid of these two monitors, because I have four monitors in front of me right now. I have one that's like landscape, one portrait, and two other landscape, and so I have over 100 inches of screens here. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. If I had like my camera's on a tripod and it's a full it's like it's a mirrorless camera and so forth, and if I could move it a little bit easier, I would. Do you find any bottlenecking if you dual lower refresh rates? I don't know. You explain a little bit more what you're asking. Do I still run? Yeah, I ran this morning. I went to the gym this morning, and then I play ice hockey like twice a week, so I'm pretty active. Oh wow. You can't get this in you can't get the NVIDIA Sync. NVIDIA Sync 360. The 360 hertz might only be with AMD FreeSync. 1 second. Joe, yeah, you gotta keep the workout in, man. Yeah, I just been like waking up like really early in the mornings and doing like a thing called 30-30-30. So basically the first 30 minutes you wake up, you need to go to the gym for 30 minutes and have 30 grams of protein. Doing that every morning helped me lose like 15 pounds. I just hooked up a second monitor that's 140 hertz to 180 hertz. I didn't know if it affects gaming performance on the main. No, so I think you're onto something. Like, you know, if you have more output going to different monitors and so forth, yeah, I think it's taking up some of the bandwidth on that main monitor. I agree with that. And I was thinking about changing it altogether, where basically I was like gonna have my gaming rig be like the gaming rig, and like that's all it does on one monitor, and then change the other computer to be like all 3 other monitors that have like other stuff on it for the live stream. But I do like multitasking and so forth. Like on my gaming rig, I can just like do everything I want to do, and I don't know. It's just how I do it. There might be a better way, but this is the one I've been doing for like the last 7 years now. So I've had it for a long time like this. But yeah, the 360 hertz sounds really interesting. I don't think I would do the 1080p version. I think I would go for the 2560 by 1440. But I don't know. I have to do more research on this. It's definitely something I'm interested in. Yeah, I have 2 PC set up. So I'm live streaming on this computer, and this computer's also like I see all the chat and everything on. But I would love to have this like over somewhere else. But I don't know, it works. I just started multi-streaming, so like that was the big thing for me. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I definitely running at the proper refresh rate. We're at 144 hertz. That guy's gonna take a break, so we can probably load up some more. We can load up some more, whatever you call it, Path of Exile real quick. Oh, update. I have the Herman Miller Aeron chair. I'd use this forever. Like, this is actually the first thing I ever bought when I played professional gaming. Is I bought a chair. So. It was like the first thing I bought. I won $4,000, and I was like, I'm buying a chair to sit in. I'm tired of these crappy chairs. There's a lot of companies making like gaming chairs and so forth, but I think if I was going to work with someone, I just, you know, I have a lot of ideas and input on what I would like. Yeah, you're definitely paying for it. Oh, cool, Killer Popcorn. Oh, yeah, I definitely write off all my computer stuff and anything that has to do about my business, I definitely write off. I've had Fatality Inc. Since like 2002, 2003. Can't log in. What do you guys think? Like for the graphics, is it NIS default, high quality GPU upscaling and sharpening, or should I use an NVIDIA DLSS? Yeah, I miss sound cards, man. I really would like to invest more into sound again. I have a CRT monitor. Yeah, I actually have it in my storage. I kept my monitor when I won the Painkiller World Championship. I kept that monitor I trained with. Can't log in. Is there ultra quality? I have no idea. It wouldn't let me log in though. Do I need upscaling though? Like, I mean, I already have a 3090 and I'm already running at full resolution. I don't like, is it gonna upscale more past that? Oh. I already have it on quality. What's NVIDIA DLA? What's that? Oh, that's interesting. An AI-based anti-ALC mode. That's interesting. I can't notice the difference though. I can notice like the... Oh no. Quality looks better, I think. HDR would be cool. It wouldn't be cool for you guys, but for me it would be freaking amazing. Target frame rate. I don't even know what that is. 120 is the max it goes to. You assume you want it higher. I don't know why 60 is a thing. I want VSync off. What's up, Danny Johnson? How you doing, man? Coca Clicker can't log into. Yeah. I would assume you'd want this 100 high as possible, but I don't know. I mean, my chillin', yeah. I've been playing a lot of this other game called Doom. A game called Doom. I've been playing the Doom Hydra Tournament, and today's like the last day you can play in it. So just been trying to play a bunch. I capped FPS at 70. It's not an FPS. Oh. Yeah, I was just... If I can make it look smoother, I was like, I don't really care. But I think my frame rate up here is 150 something. But I don't know. We'll look. We'll see what the deal is. I think I like this off, maybe. Can't log in. If you don't have dynamic culling checked, it won't matter. Oops. Upscale to NIC. I was doing the DLSS. I mean, the game already looks really good. I'm just like, if I can make it look better, I will, but... Take sharpness to 100. Look a lot better, okay. Yeah, it was already on NIS. I think I get more frame rate when I do the DLSS though. See my frame rate in the top right? It goes down to 130s for some reason. It's not really that big of a difference, but can't log in. I don't get it. Oh, you can't go on the website either? Oh, okay. I was thinking, should I log out of Steam or something? I don't even know. What's up, 13 Rotonian? How you doing, man? Yeah, they did an update. Yeah, they did an update. What does it record all my games? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it was recording my gameplay. How's it doing that? I don't even know. There's an audio buzz. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you're right. I hear that too. Sometimes you gotta do a good reboot. Let me restart. I might need to restart the stream. I definitely hear it though. Testing, testing. Yeah, I wonder if I have to restart. I mean, I just restarted the whole. Yeah, it's still there. That's really weird. I definitely hear it though. That's so weird. Let me restart the stream.